Hello, I've returned. My dog's ears have been cleaned, he's been walked, I have eaten food. Rest to level 30. I tried getting some ascension mats for soldier.
Don't look at me. Ready for combat.
Soldier 11. Very catchy name.
Standing by as you will. Roger. Wow. Copy that. As you command. I'm not finished. Stand! Let's not disappoint our customers! You can't escape. You cannot stop me.
I don't have ice damage.
Wow. Target confirmed. Go. Roger. As you command.
That was fast. Is that damage? Hollow Zero stuff will get me other stuff. There's like a weekly thing. Oh. Special ethereals have a connection with the big boss. Huh? My blood. Nice.
Ready and waiting. Ready for combat. Awaiting further instructions. Head made. I'll follow your instructions. Let's give it our all. Wata wata.
Research Rezonia are a product of White Star Institute's newest technology. Meeting specific requirements in their respective areas can enhance. Note: spending gear coins is the requirement to enhance the current exploration area. In addition, catalysis may occur under certain circumstances. Explore and uncover the true potential of Research Rezonia.
Investment opportunity. Ah.
Commission start. Objective: clear construction ruins. Frontline.
The repayment?
If you need. I can help clean up. Moving up. Thunder! Copy that.
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
Watch out. Standing by. Thunder! You want to save it? I'm not good at saving. Nicole hates it when I spend money. Eliminating target. gear coins, just like in that movie. Nicole hates it when I spend money.
Continue the operation and complete construction ruins. Frontline.
Victoria House. Head maid Rena at your service.
Evade now.
You've done well, Karen.
Neutralize.
You cannot stop me.
Preparing takedown. At your command.
Say goodbye to our guests. Shopping is a required skill for a professional maid. Kindly fall into despair. And up again. Thunder. There now, Electro engine. Fear comes from more than just the unknown. Next space. Eliminating target. Eyes up. Wow. You cannot stop Locked on target. Neutralize.
I think I'll wait to do a 10 full.
Awaiting further instructions.
Standing by.
Good day, Proxy.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
How can I have ready to work?
Valve stack. The lock is not sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening the...
What does the button do? I got it.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Here I come! Duck now! Ready! Rescue!
Yeah, why would you pet a sleeping cat that's not even yours? Petting animals that are asleep wakes up the animal. Good person. Maybe I should do these.
I'm here, guys. I'm ready to go.
Hello, Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I'll go over how we sort our videotapes, and you can get to work.
Huh? Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
Oh, so when you said doing business together, you actually meant down in a hollow.
Of course I was talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account or a conscience to be, but Nicole has been pretty good to me.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. But seeing as we're going down into a hollow, shouldn't the rest of the cunning hairs be here too?
I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the cunning hairs are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do!
Hustling side gigs to make ends meet while the boss can't afford to pay out wages. How admirable.
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nekomata, you really are the very model of a cunning hare.
Wow, you take this so seriously.
I mean, the cunning hares is pretty much a work environment, and I'm a professional. So just because I've made up with her doesn't mean I don't care about keeping up standards. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up. You want in?
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough. But field surveys aren't usually a terribly lucrative commission.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internaut just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
Ah, I see what you mean. Resource recovery definitely pays well. I expect people will be fighting over who gets that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We sure will. That's Faithin for ya, razor-sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
It's definitely worth considering.
I'll take that as a yes. I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
Ready and waiting.
Starlight Knights, let's go!
I'm sorry.
Master, this time, please follow the guide. Fairy Cat suggests you find the guide first. Meow.
Your virtual assistant is getting on my nerves. That guy is our guide, right?
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to, introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide. Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet?
We're both right here?
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others?
He doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
Hey, Ollie. I'm actually your proxy.
Ah! Who's there?
Meow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Siren's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal, whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it. Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the...
An ethereal!
Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
Oh no, looks like he's totally panicking.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after. Let's get rid of these ethereal materials first.
I love the song.
Kitty, go get some rest.
No problem. Over here. What you got?
Miss Nekomata,
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more composed.
diversity it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Really? Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
We're counting on you, Mew. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah, my cut, it's...
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
He doesn't work for a
I
company.
have to keep that a secret. That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now, then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ethan.
I was thinking, you get on so great with the cunning hairs.
I feel like he's a little weird. What do you think, Bro?
He seems like a fake. Maybe he's just a punk who got a tip-off and is trying to hustle some money from down in a hollow.
I thought so too. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. In any case, let's finish up this commission with...
I've confirmed the surveyed route. Please stick together.
Mr. Ollie, about your company.
Wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy. We should get out of here. Over there!
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
What's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around! Straight ahead! Can you go check?
Master, there is an unknown object
Can't wait to...
There is some writing on the wall ahead.
Time to sharpen my claws!
Got it covered. I'm bulletproof.
No problem! It's a fast! I'm up! You sound wide open! No problem!
Billy time!
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Over there! Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Can you... can you please go take a look? The door's open. We should go this way now. Yeah. It should be safe around here. Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden? Take care of them. I'm begging you.
Hey, go get some rest.
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Home stretch. Whew. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
The survey route finishes right up there.
How can there be so many? They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
Ah, there! That's a big one!
Oh, is it really that scary? I'll get rid of them.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Stay safe! I'm up! It's a fact!
Leave the last one to me!
I forgot she uses box cutters.
Phew, that's great. That's a wrap for the commission, thanks to the both of you. Couldn't have gotten it all done today without you. As for your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
Okay, we're counting on you, Mia.
Now that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
I understand. I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
Darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. I don't have time. We have to leave the hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
Don't worry, Nekomata. We'll figure something out. Back when you were with the gang, did you ever come across anything like this?
Back when I was in the gang? Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me. It's time to use my secret ability. Watch this. Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him. Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
Huh? Handcuffs? What's a civilian doing with these?
Hold up, Belle. Fairy just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuff. Oh.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah? Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. It seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't insult public security officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold up! Don't interrupt me! We want the truth, and get on with it! Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you!
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you. Right? How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie, male. Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is.
Huh? No, wait. This guy is actually a public security officer? We've made it out. Well, officer?
Please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people, and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we let it snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
Can I be honest? Ollie, your acting is really, really bad.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on.
I didn't expect someone...
That's my boss on...
Where are you? Did you post to Internet pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus.
My boss praised me.
It worked.
Oh, congratulations. You were just so happy.
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself.
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
You know the truth about my Internet commission. making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes.
Yeah?
I thought you were gonna hold us responsible if we didn't cooperate.
I'd never go back on my word.
I gotta say, fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Great. Then let's do it. Alright then, Proxy. Today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Nekomata, were you serious about what you said to Ollie?
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Ollie might seem unreliable, but there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the Proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants in. And I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the hollow to set up the trap with two strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry can beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss What if we use remote comms to keep in touch?
If that's an option. By the way, this case consultant thing...
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual. Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave every... And so that's what happened when I...
From what I know about you, Nekomata, you're not gonna read a single page of that manual, right?
Of course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
She's gone. She said she was going to study nearby. Belle, why don't you go check on her?
Awaiting further instructions. 1.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Holly.
That's impossible. Oh no! I did send the wrong one!
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of...
I haven't done anything wrong.
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. In any case, I'll take full responsibility.
Ollie, it's great to hear that you're so loyal.
Now's not the time for this, Belle.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Consider this a free lesson.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there?
Hey, are you two from the next precinct over? Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct. And this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. And without 11 Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation.
I didn't think you'd be so young off. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that.
Oh, what I mean is...
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates.
Don't relax, that was just the beginning. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye...
Right.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Copy that.
You rang?
Getting used to this combat.
I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th Precinct were higher than ours last month.
come on, you're all exaggerating. Grand combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? We can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports.
Remarkably good at faking it.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip.
Isn't that a good thing?
Huh? Office...
I meant, there's nowhere good to...
Ah, you're right. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
I'm not gonna risk losing stuff. Just to save damage.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Don't panic, that's...
Master,
Down, right, up, down.
I have discovered a note. The note reads, Red is a liar.
You go up then?
It's the exit!
Very efficient.
I thought one of the first 2 locations would surely be suitable.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at...
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. It's just, you're so skilled,
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago?
Yeah.
Skincare routine.
Ollie, don't just sit there in awe.
I just...
Hang on.
My real identity?
A child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
You got me! I was actually an orphan. My foster mom was always so kind to me.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements. As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Oh my god.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which...
Actually?
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too.
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands.
I understand. No wonder you're in charge of this operation. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own.
Don't be like that. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city?
Wow, Officer Ollie. You're so kind. I'll have to redouble my efforts.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Master, I haven't detected any...
Reporting in, Officer Ollie.
Great work.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience. You have to understand the character you're playing.
So that's it.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry. Hang on. I think I...
Huh? Oh,
Warning. Large numbers of its hypothesis. This area experiences spatial...
What? Now, I'll come up with something.
What do you mean by come up with something?
That's the key to this whole watch and wait operation. That's why I think before we withdraw.
Ah, I see.
It's just... You've helped me out so...
No, really, it's nothing.
It sure is.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby.
Yes, ma'am. so we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints. There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope we can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy ethereals can stop me? Ollie must be close. The ethereals are never ending. Watch that! Ollie's up ahead. Ollie! Hey, Ollie!
Miss Nicole.
It hasn't failed. I'm completely exhausted. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie?
I think Ollie's still in a state of shock.
I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereal, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my leg for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie.
Really?
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, don't you get it? Stop being so hard on yourself. Huh? Yes, this is Ollie.
Ma'am, your intuition...
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point. This kid was dressed up like a gangster.
Where are you right now?
What? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. It's totally fine. You two go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation.
Okay.
Yay, level 29.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. I'm so tired.
I never expected you to be so patient with Ollie.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave him now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh? And under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. If he keeps saying, I can't say, it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so and there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
You seem a little concerned.
If the gangster's confession was true, then everything should be fine. But, and maybe it's because I grew up in a street gang myself, since the precinct has already drawn up a plan to capture them though, I've already talked to him. This time, we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear.
Ready and waiting.
I have 2 guns, so...
Awaiting further instructions.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage.
Yes, sir. Hello?
Alberto. Glad you still remember who's boss.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot.
You better not mess this up.
Don't worry. I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right. We're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Proxy, Ollie's group is...
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure detected an electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! We can close the door with that button over there, so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nekomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Go get some rest.
friends on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but I'm not sure if we can take it. Seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company. Time to sharpen my claws! Move it back!
Got it covered! I'm bulletproof!
Over here! No problem! Counter! I'm up! Roger that. It's gonna hit me!
Leave it to Billy!
Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go? How come our power is shifting? Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned.
Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap.
You, don't tell me.
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you?
Already shaking with fear.
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No.
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now.
No.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by anything. If I help you contact the main force...
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, What I'm saying is...
Huh. Is that a fact?
Of course not. I'm an orphan, and was adopted as a kid. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. I'm not that young anymore. And this operation might be the last chance, as long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible.
How surprising.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy!
Well, it's already happened. But Nekomata, Belle, what do you think about what Ollie just said?
I think Ollie must have some kind of trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified.
Yeah, like she said. And what he was saying to the gangster boss.
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up!
Why would I give you money when I could just heal you? Think about it. Think, Mark, think.
Got it covered! I hope Starlight shines bright! Ah! Stand still!
Ready. Roger that.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place?
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle.
Huh? What's the matter? What's that sound?
Boss, there's so many.
So Wally took those gangsters.
Looks like he's trying to use the ethereals to weaken the gangsters.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
We finally wiped out all the ethereals.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Albert?
He's over here. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before you led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out.
No. I actually thought of that, but I...
What do you mean?
What he means is, now I can take you out. Oh. Well, you guys want to try me too?
Kitty, go get some rest.
Don't blame me if you get hurt. No problem. He's heading that way. Run him down. That all you got? Let's get him. Finally stop. Oh, try my claws.
I'll take you.
Roger that. Fire's ready.
Your end is here.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
That's why you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
She's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out! Get him! She's just some lousy cat.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Gotcha! Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Miss Nakamata, Proxy, you really came.
Ollie, pull yourself together.
Yeah, I know, I'm okay.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? But anyway.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata and I wouldn't have been enough to take them out.
Well, you know, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things. And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage. And I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years. And they happen to find themselves on a path, irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that, but as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high, but I'm no role model.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. But
Huh?
good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
Great. Our partnership has reached a successful conclusion.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus.
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me. Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given.
We worked so hard, Nekomata.
What's wrong with that? Been running with him for long enough now. Guess I picked up on that bad habit of theirs. But Ollie, I have one condition. Remember what you said today. You're keeping a good role model for those kids. And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much. I promise. I'll...
Don't tell me you've accepted another one of your crazy commissions.
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, Nekomata.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? He's a public security officer.
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite food.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us Thyrids. Sometimes we want a little variety. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you.
I'm just returning a tape. Proxies. I didn't buy it.
Hey, Ambi.
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you.
Well, of course I do. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hares.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hare.
Huh?
So?
It's nothing. What?
I'm going back to the cunning hares now, Nekomata.
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon.
All things considered, the commission ended pretty well. Well, it's fish for dinner tonight.
Awaiting further instructions.
What's the Ambi's Problem Commission? Is it really not unlocked yet? I'll look it up. What is it called? The Ambi's something?
Ready and waiting.
Ah, level 31.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, well... try to slam these commissions down.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Who doesn't finish the broth? Hmm?
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
Nada! Nada?
No reaction. Surprise attack!
I'm in.
Copy that. Evade.
I'll take care of it. Try this. Try this. A weak spot.
Ready.
And the winner is me!
End of the line.
I'll take it. I'll take care of it.
That was fast.
Surprise attack! Ready.
That was it? Let me attack the fucking barrels.
I'll take it. Just try me.
Roger that.
Open fire!
Ready.
頭だいな。なんだ？
Four more coins. Check if there's any coins around here. Looks like there are. Which one is Cole?
If you need PubSec's help, just let me know. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Great tip. Sweet.
Yep.
Roger that.
Leave everything to me.
End of the line. I'm in.
Copy that.
Here I come.
Let's see, blue, orange, red, orange. Almost there. Level 30. Here we go. Finally. $64 pulls saved up. 66. Oh, sweetie. Monica's in that.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock? If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Wow. Shit's getting a bit expensive though.
Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Nice. Get 2 more tapes. I could do with an S rank weapon.
Target spotted!
No trespassing on the job site! Just try me!
Ready.
Nice try.
Counter!
Eyes on me.
It's my turn! Gorgeous!
Copy that.
Open fire!
One side is just like a battlefield.
Maintain fire! Counter!
Here I come.
Got it! I'll take it!
Great hit! Target confirmed!
Got you back!
Flames, obey me!
Stand behind the yellow line!
Maintain fire! I'm not a loser!
Just try me!
Prepare to burn!
be tolerated.
Let me shine! 好机会！任务继续。
Try this!
Open fire! Ha!
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
So, you've told Nicole about the mission to find Rain, then?
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Kaleida also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Hopefully Hand moves quickly once they get the evidence.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
The public security office? Why are we going there?
You really don't remember. Our driver's licenses are about to expire?
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant on the public security's official website.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon. The metro to Lumina Square is always packed.
New location. A whole new city to romp about in. Oh, charging stations. Frames are suffering. Daft Punk. Invisible wall. It's the same guys. Only some stairs are real stairs. Unfortunately. She actually has a character model designed. Whoa! You can go up here. Chomp Jr. Who the fuck is Belf? You're not a dog.
Back again? You're looking great today. Leaving already? Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
Can't even go to the beach. Who the fuck are you? Physiotherapy. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Popper.
We're almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away.
No way. It's still 300 meters away?
Sorry, it's my bad. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you?
Says who? I get plenty of exercise. Like running around in Eos's body in the hollow and stuff.
Okay, you win. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago?
Really? I'm gonna start looking for a restaurant.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why's the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Mission unthinkable.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't
Splattered.
mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi.
If you two are ever around 6th Street...
So you live on 6th Street.
Oh? What do you...
Hold on, Qing Yi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qing Yi and I were
Bringer.
actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire.
See you again soon, managers.
Huh. There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. There's something else I want to talk about too.
I wanted to discuss the same thing.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
Wait, where am I now? Oh, we're in public security.
Alright, so, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Come to think of it, there was so much going on when they arrived to inspect the scene. The sight of the monster was so mind-blowing, I couldn't remember much about them.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Like a hare.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Oh, she's also magic.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department.
Oh, is he gonna be a villain?
Bring the suspect over.
Let's hope he be playable.
Take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector,
There aren't a whole lot of adult characters,
by an unknown
let
being
alone
with
male
high ether
characters.
activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan. It's good to be vigilant as a public security officer. But the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election... the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Is this Sayu?
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Don't be dumb.
Barry, are you able
Wise.
to bring us any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square, given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness to provide citizens with practical information. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the along with the other officers in charge.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. What do you think about this seminar?
We don't have anything going on right now.
No objections here. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhu Yuan, Qingyi.
Unfortunately, Zhu Yan, a cab.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
Zhu Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay. Thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Oh yeah, your character.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
You've got that right. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
So you're saying Inspector Bringer was the Hollow Hero?
That's right. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi the news.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know?
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today. When I'm not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes?
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, are we interrupting you?
Oh, we were just chatting.
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day.
Oh, it's okay. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime?
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Crime?
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Instant coffee.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit.
But Give Change
Hacked
was the only
bamboo.
one there when the driver realized what had happened. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened.
Not yet, unfortunately.
So what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious. There are no security cameras in the area. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed.
Will that take long?
I'm afraid so. It'll take about 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case...
We'll accompany you as well.
Oh, I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, and there's something suspicious about this incident.
Thank you both. Then let's get going.
Was scratching up the chair.
The lights are on.
Sorry,
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago.
Wait, why's...
What's wrong, Chingy?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Weisenbell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Wait a sec. Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way.
Juyuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since my phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim, just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
What a nice guy.
So, who is the culprit, officers?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit.
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Ah! Officer, the suspect has fled.
Qingyi, come on. We'll stop him.
Okay.
Nope.
Stop there! Hey, what are you doing?
No!
Stop or I'll shoot!
You throw a rock at him. Whoa!
This is Zhu Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street.
Splattered.
He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while...
Oh yeah, didn't I get summons a second ago? That I spend them thoughtlessly. I did not. A rank guaranteed in 2, so that means I'm not gonna get anything with this. Ooh, trial use.
Ready and waiting. Soldier 11, reporting. At your disposal.
Wonder how fun this one is. She's like the next 5-star, I think. Oh yeah, she has the missiles. That's pretty kick-ass.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Oh, she has a staff? I keep like dismissing characters because I don't like their designs, but then their like mechanics are cool. Like the stupid fucking lolly characters that I got like 2 merges in one of them, but like she's like Hammer from Monster Hunter, so it's still pretty fun. With the bat one, with the pigs.
Please utilize your size advantage.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Belle, listen. They're down there.
Hmm?
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Chingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Belle, let's take a closer look.
Ooh, pistol. Depths.
Be careful. The ethereal
Oh, okay.
is ahead.
What the hell?
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were.
What is this?
You're always prepared.
This is so cool.
Is this what you meant when you said expect
Guns
the
and kicks.
unexpected?
Oh, and you can just hold it down. What a fucking onslaught. What the fuck? This is like Billy on steroids. Kinda booty as well. Noticeably booty.
As you will.
Oh. Are those black holes also created by her?
Compressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Face the consequences.
Perfect teamwork, everyone. Phew. Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar.
Hold on, let me write that down.
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less?
I guess it is based on a feeling.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that.
Yeah, it's nothing serious.
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
That EMP emitter is such a pain in the neck. The officers are still chasing the culprit.
Chingy, there's a way through here!
The Bangbu can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, you can touch the circuit components.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
Great. We've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Chingy, something flew by just now.
What's that shadow?
It happened again!
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Chingy!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Don't use the EMP! It'll draw the ethereals here!
Like I care.
They're over there. There's signs of an EMP being used here, too. We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
You'll never catch me! Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them? Help!
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
Allow him to die.
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Chingy, now isn't the time to be vindictive. In position.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him. Yep. Drop the weapon. Freeze.
Take cover.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Ready and waiting.
Get out of my way.
As you wish.
An opening.
Don't come any closer!
All right.
There's ethereals!
Calm down, sir.
Really? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, just surprised is all.
What nonsense. But as they say, what goes around comes around.
Damn.
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy.
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us.
Like who?
Not an ethereal. Could just be my imagination. Let's go.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege.
You're back already.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct.
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to buy.
I see. We'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation.
Well, that's about it.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop.
No, you've explained everything clearly.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Gift Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Oh, really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers?
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting. One. Headmaid Rena. Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
Starlight, it's time to—
Awaiting further instructions.
Good day, Proxy.
Ready and waiting.
Ready for combat.
Are these supposed to be pins? I think so, right? Finally something happened up here.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to Erinu's well-being? That's that spirit! Thank you for supporting public security's work!
I thought I was already in the immersive story mission.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers. Looks like a good attendance.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Jujuan.
Come on.
You don't know, do you?
Sorry to interrupt. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way.
Looks like we should go meet him.
Something funny.
Is something wrong? Sorry, you two. I need to talk to Juyuan for a
Maroon. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Eavesdrop on the police.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course. The remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon, but wait, what a...
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger.
Let me see. Right here. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this, right now.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, but according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off.
That's a huge risk.
It's urgent. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar.
Worshipping an...
Huh?
You said it yourself. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer. But I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Awaiting further instructions.
Standing by. Let's move.
Ready and waiting. One at your disposal.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now.
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record. They're bound to have left some traces behind.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier, and I've picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Ferry, can you find a shortcut to the carrier?
Affirmative.
Let's leave the route to Ferry, Belle.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Belle, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right. Let's help them find a shortcut. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now!
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Master, hi.
Standing by. Evade now. The evidence carrier is nearby.
Qingyi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally!
It looks fine on the outside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but well, let's forget all that. Huh?
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees.
So, they were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Chuyuban, watch out!
They got cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigations Department. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. We can take them. Hurry up and deal with them.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive. You're magnificent. I love you. Shit.
Out of my way!
Following order.
Pinch maneuver. Bullseye.
Move it!
Sustain fire.
I'll take you. Move it!
Compressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Out of my way!
What's ready and waiting?
Locked on target. These guys are tougher than I expected, and it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey! Have you gotten rid of those two officers? There they are!
They're coming after us. Run!
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to...
You hear that? They're...
I'll find a way to warn them.
It's too late. Look at the map.
Watch out, Qingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful. We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
Go now, Sharon.
Drop the weapon! Orders received.
This isn't good. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
We have to get them out. Do something, Fairy.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts.
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers, but due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication...
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Belle has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However...
This is so irritating.
We shouldn't hesitate, Wise. Zhuyuan and Qingyi are good people.
Belle...
And, on the bright side, if we work together...
Affirmative.
Well then...
This isn't good. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them.
What?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up.
Oh, she's all robot.
Right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine.
Now's not the time to argue. Exactly. Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom.
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both? Who are you? I can't convince you to trust me. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan? I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me. Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
What? The spatial fissure! After them!
They're chasing us! There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
What the hell is this?
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance? All right. We can finally talk. You're a Bangbu from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you.
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon. That's me. I'm Phaethon. So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog. Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions, but as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the Hollow against them. That's my specialty.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data. Master, I have found a discarded toolbox.
Car toolbox.
It's time to put my expertise...
Mind space?
Connect the dots in the mind space. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
What the fuck?
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
What the fuck?
Insufficient connected clues to answer the question. Master. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damage. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master. Decoding in progress. Decoding completed.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides! What's it matter as long as it moves? Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon.
There's a new question in mind space. question has arisen from the 2 collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered,
Negative. Affirmative.
right. Considering all the clues,
The key question has emerged.
What the fuck?
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered.
What is case replay? Start it!
We're here. Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up.
Shut up.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation.
a hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Even the forklift isn't working now. The EMP is that powerful? The Bangu's done for, and the forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Master,
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. That's a...
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
How do I get back there? This probably comes up later.
Master.
Look! There's a spatial fissure over there! But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Master.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that! I know the way through here. Follow me.
Left, right, up, left.
The culprit's route has been once you return. I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Fairy. Now, let's follow that route.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Master.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get through.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up. Uncollected hollow observation data detected at this location.
I must say, they're pretty good at hiding.
The replay...
Who's there?
Public security, put your hands up! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! They're ambushing. Move!
striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
You did well.
Bullseye.
Ready and waiting.
An opening! Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yes! Fantastic!
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence.
There's an exit nearby.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today. Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair.
Qingyi, we're officers. Anyway.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers.
Now that Phaethan's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethan thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethan would have realized the evidence had been switched, and upon seeing us, assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethan knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected.
There you are.
Huh?
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the hollows.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too?
Ooh, that's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right?
They're going to be leaving soon.
Yeah, just to make it a little bit more obvious.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers.
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
But Ji-Yuan, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but...
You don't say.
Oh, right. We got you a gift.
We appreciate it. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course.
Well, they're getting ready to leave.
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day?
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
Of course, they went to the same
graduation album?
school.
Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates, but by the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout.
My apologies. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Many people say they taste pretty much the same, just like your pursuit of true justice.
Are those words of encouragement? Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity.
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress.
Seems so. They've made an important discovery. Jump in, Qingyi.
All right, let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it?
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real, then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Stand behind the yellow line.
I'm not a loser.
More enemies. Stay cautious.
Counter. Great hit. Target confirmed. Counter.
One side is just like a battlefield.
Perfect teamwork.
A weak spot. Cat lock. Try this.
Roger that.
Prepare to burn!
So you can set it up for like a specific character. That's interesting.
Awaiting further instructions.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
We should try to keep the 5 stars out first.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy.
Need to farm quite a bit to get to where that was. Let's do this now. I probably won't unlock and defeat the new weekly boss tomorrow, and then also need their stuff.
like a battlefield.
Target confirmed.
Ready. Leave everything to me.
But we are small.
Proceeding as ordered.
No trespassing on the job site. I'll take it. Hey, move.
Copy that.
I'm in.
It's my turn. Ready. Counter.
What you got? I'll take it.
Prepare to burn. Target confirmed. Scorch 'em! Roger. Great hit. Maintain fire.
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
Open fire! Counter!
Got you now.
Target confirmed.
Eyes on me.
Target spotted.
No trespassing on the job site.
Let me shine.
You should have worn a hard hat. Like this.
Counter!
Stand behind the yellow line.
I'm not a loser.
Blazing flame! Prepare to burn!
To the rescue!
I've got you back! One side is just like a battlefield.
Target confirmed! Let me shine!
My killer is unstoppable! Can't clock out.
Watch how it's done! Eyes on me! Charge! Right now!
Claim.
Obey me! Counter! Warning!
One side is just like a battlefield.
I'm not a loser! Blazing flame!
That was messy. Ish. It's 2 a.m. Should probably try to have a bit of self-control here. Plenty of stuff to do tomorrow.